Sorry. That was awful.
For headaches.
Mm.
You say it.
I suppose someone who does not want to talk.
Or perhaps someone didn't see us? I don't know.
Yes, and maybe not have eyes open enough.
You know what's funny? I actually know of a spell that does the exact opposite of what you're asking.
What, removing?
Yeah, it causes hair to fall out in patches.
If
Just
you
do it
accidentally
backwards.
cast it on me, it would not be good. Because if I lose all of my fur, I'm going to be a very angry, well, woody cat.
No, I was just sort of sorting through the spells that I knew, and that one came up first for me. It was just a thought that was funny.
I definitely would not be remiss at any assistance, but for now, I am going to be heading to a place called the Changing Stars. When you have something like that might be able to help be prepared, you can send a letter to the Whispering.
Yes, I suppose. I probably could
I would
convert
greatly
it.
appreciate it.
Probably could be converted to a tonic. And by that I mean very loosely tonic. Just be a bottled spell. Like an enchanted item. I can look into it.
You can put the spell in a bottle?
Enchanting is functionally putting a spell in an item. So there's really no reason you couldn't put it into something consumable. That's how potions are made. To a certain extent, non-alchemical ones.
It's intriguing. I normally just throw a bunch of ingredients into a pot and hope I don't explode. And I have been successful. Let's see, I've made 20 potions since I came here. I've been successful 12 times.
What?
Good results then.
What were you putting in all the potions that they exploded?
The one that gave me the stellar magics, it was unstable. I had started with the stellar magic bark and three leaves. Then I went into alchemical bites, golden lotus, aloe, then golden lotus. When I put the golden lotus in, it was very unstable, like super potent. I'm like, oh, uh, let me try putting purple lotus in before I try to cut it. Put the purple lotus in. The second I put the purple lotus in, kaboom.
Hmm. That. What were you trying to achieve?
I was trying to make a healing potion, and I ended up eventually finding out the exact recipe, and it was way more complex than that, because the next step would have been golden goop, not purple lotus, then followed by moon water, Ashura's glory, and midnight blue flowers, mixed together, then mixed into the previous mixture. After that's been mixed, it needed to have a tea then mixed in from made from frost lotus and volcanic flower powder. Then after that, it was we finished off with star metal dust, and I made the potions. The last batch that I made was actually 25 potions big.
And this was a healing potion, you said.
Yes, sadly though, my theory, as we have not fully tested it on non-stellar magic users. Well, I kind of did, but didn't get too far with it. So there was an expired version of the potion, which I reverse engineered to make the completed versions, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I took a piece of a pork shoulder, as it is the most similar to, well, all sorts of flesh, you know?
Yes.
I had put a cut into the shoulder of the pork and poured some of the expired potion onto the pork. It started to heal the pork, but then it bubbled and exploded, spraying pork everywhere.
Good prank it would make then.
There is a winged
So
woman in
the-
white behind you, by the way.
Hmm?
In the trees.
Baroness? Is that you, Baroness? Greetings, Baroness. How are you? Can you hear?
Maybe they play prank on us.
I think they're going to hit the nip as well.
Nice lady. Don't forget, grab horse, don't let leave you.
What?
Since fall asleep, horse may try to go home.
Good point. Thank you.
And so my theory regarding that potion is, at the moment, until I possibly find another way to create it instead of using stellar magics, that it would only be helpful to those that can use stellar magics. I have a theory of an herb that I can use. I just have to go find the location of this herb. It was apparently posted on the drama board in town. That's what I call the notice board there. Ah, there you
how,
are.
I'm doing fine. How are you feeling today?
Yeah, better. I can actually put pressure on my ankle, but just won't let me jump up to the tree to really test it. I mean, I can jump like this, but I can't jump out of the tree. She won't let me.
And there's another one wandering around as well, a man.
Yeah, this friend. Don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Might be the village over there.
I am hearing a voice without seeing a person.
Wait, what? Where?
Mm-hmm.
You know what it is? It is Jess, but I am just like, the voice is not where I think it is supposed to be.
Interesting.
Do you ever? Oh, I know what's going on.
mm. Play prank on self.
Very much so.
Oh, wait. When did he learn to talk?
Always known how to talk. Just wasn't able to. Man gave me amulet. It helps.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Or, well, I hear.
You do.
But can you hear me better now?
It was not you. It was me. It was me. It was me. I was hearing your voice behind me, and I was so confused.
Behind what? I don't know what you speak of.
You should not play tricks on me. It is unkind.
Just pranks.
No, this is a trick. This is a trick.
Well, it's nice to meet you again. I don't think I
There
did
you're another one.
introduce myself very well. I'm Baroness Lenore. Does anybody know what's happening tonight? I feel like getting my blade dirty.
I feel like there is something, but I have not quite found out what.
Seems like the village is highly active.
Which village? Hello, Tifa.
Hello.
I do not know which village you are talking about.
The village that's just right over the bridge over there.
There's a village there?
Yeah.
I don't remember the name that they gave their village, but it's up there.
Yeah, there's a village over there, and they just be careful. I know some might have specific persuasions about themselves, but that whole entire village, every single door that has salt and cold iron powder at it.
That is not
they're
the
the ones
only
that-
place like
yeah.
that.
Well, they openly don't like Faye.
Yeah.
Are those the
Which
hunters?
one?
Any of them.
Is this the Alice group? Is this Alice? Oh, okay.
So that
I
is,
No,
Yes.
I don't.
that is or is not the
the
Fey
hunters.
hunters.
Not the ones that the talk of the town is talking about, no.
There's some that they just.
But I'm pretty sure they will hunt the Fae. You give them reason.
Yeah. If it's Alice, they want to rip my wings off.
That is terrible.
Why do
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Well, they came to our place. They ate our food. They did not like it or did not get the feel or whatever. And, they started hating us.
Hmm.
I mean, it's their own fault.
To be fair, to enter someone's home and accept their hospitality, and then be upset about it. That does seem a strange thing.
Definitely seems someone made something very complicated for no reason.
Yeah. And now every time I see them, they just frown at me and just not threaten, but become angry with me specifically and my family.
As far as I am aware, you are the only Fae around.
Well, there's Visha, Demarcus, and
I
there's some
mean,
others who
your
are asleep.
home. I mean, your home.
Oh, really? I thought there were some others.
Well, the captain is of the Winter Court.
Oh, you are correct. Levy is Fae. Looks like Calyx and Hurricane. I am curious why they have not approached.
Hmm.
Bella, can you take him out?
Strange stare off we often.
Maybe play prank.
Hello.
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 Hello, you two.
Funny enough, his
I
house.
have more people going that way. It might be time to check up waters again, too.
Funny enough, his household also has cold iron outside of it. I'm curious who has done something so terrible. Was it you, Tifa?
I haven't done anything. I'm just being eaten dust. That's what I do.
What stuff do? Confused.
If you don't mind, I don't want to refresh for it. I'm trying to see if I can catch a specific member of the house. I will be back around here if you're still around here. Thank you for the lovely chat, Noppera. I appreciate it.
I'll come with. Take care, everyone.
I don't think there is really any reason to stay in the middle of nowhere here. I was here speaking to you. That is pretty much it.
The pleasure is always mine to meet and talk to everyone here. Feel free to, if you ever need stuff by one, why did I say one? Now I got one to refresh stuck in my head. I'm sure they won't mind you stopping by there, but feel free to stop at the port town whenever you wish.
Of course. I'm curious about this village.
We don't want it to scare away. Yeah, we just don't want it to scare away the people that seemingly maybe might have answers. We don't know 100%, but... Oh, looks like we have a visitor.
Oh,
Hi there.
Greeting.
so is this where you live?
It is, yes. How are you today?
I am quite well. How are you?
So far, so good. We, unfortunately lost one of our, smiths, but the cannibals came a little bit too close and decided to climb through that window over there behind me.
I see. I was just told that there was
But
a
how is your
village
day so
here.
far?
I have not been awake very long. I mostly have just been wandering, and Shapito has been trying to teach me how to not get hit, which has not been very good.
It's easier said than done.
Yeah, I think run away at that point might be the successful answer.
I mean, it's one way to avoid getting hit.
Elijah.
Hello.
Oh, my curiosity had just gotten the best of me to find out who lived here.
Well, now you know.
Now I know. Seeing how you always show up everywhere, now I know where to find you. Not that I believe you would ever be here, because you are always everywhere else.
I'm here quite often. However, if I'm not here, then yes, I am everywhere else.
Always somewhere with people. Could not figure out who was running by as we were watching the cats jump out of a tree, which was a weird endeavor.
Cats jumping out of a tree.
Nerissa was testing her foot, I believe.
Yeah. That cat. Who can see again, actually?
Yes, she was saying so. So I got to finally actually introduce myself to her.
I heard you got a little bit upset last night with Galax about him speaking in Druidic.
It is not that he was speaking in Druidic or that he speaks in Draconic. It is that when he speaks in public, he speaks in languages that only certain people know. He does not attempt to make it a private conversation. He speaks over everyone, but only speaks to a few.
Yeah, people seem to be great at that.
I see no reason, if you wish to speak to someone, not to pull them aside. And at that point, I believe the only people who could not speak that language were myself and Shibito.
Before that, he was. I do not speak it either, so. So I told Shibito that they were speaking in tree because sometimes, well, Celestia, she speaks it. So I know the language by sound, but not by words.
And then Karaki said what it was. But yes, I find it rude when people do that.
Tend to agree.
Frankly, I find it most of the time you're talking about someone in the group that you don't want them to know. And at that point, something like that shouldn't be said at all.
It just puts people unnecessarily on edge, believing that they're being spoken about too. Because it's why the sudden shift to another language, you know, and like instead of, as you said, pulling someone to the side and having a conversation,
Or even a whisper.
I do know I myself am at fault of that sometimes as well. For example, when the dragons from the primordial dragons come by at the Wanderer's Rest. I greet them in primordial.
But there is a difference between, like a quip or a greeting, and an entire conversation. And I think he has done it 3 of the 4 times I have been around him.
The first thing I said when I noticed that they were having a conversation, well, a very one-sided conversation through it, because Baruki was very well responding in common. I said, well, very fun hearing one side of a tree conversation.
I hope I am not interrupting anything. I am honestly just avoiding chores.
I don't think you're really interrupting something. We are just talking about how we are going to fix our workshop as well. Apparently, it's not as safe for the workers as we thought it was.
Oh, I know what you're
Perhaps
go bug
keep your workers at a table there, away from the windows.
They are.
Oh. That is very unfortunate then.
Might be that somebody ran by and then went to sleep and they decided to try and break in.
It was not a local, it was someone else.
Oh no, it was the group of locals you see over there.
That's quite terrible.
Those over there.
Should give them a thorough scolding. Murder is not nice.
Well, normally if I start talking to them, they
Wants
grab
his
their guns and
greenie.
weapons and
That's what he wants.
want to go night-night short after.
They're over here begging.
Give it to him.
You would think for how few are around that they would be kind to each other. And you?
They are humans that prey on humans. We are, well, not.
Oh, they are the flesh eater ones?
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate.
Lay down.
It is what it is. But yeah, they
Turtle.
have a habit of trying to break in here.
Turtle.
It's either
Like a
investing
turtle.
in security.
Turtle. Yes.
Maybe a golem of some
Got
kind.
turtle. Hey, turtle. Yeah.
An animal,
Go
maybe.
boy. Turtle. Go boy. Up.
Like a
Stay.
dog?
Honka
Or
jump. Yeah. Bowser jump.
There is a
Yeah.
lady that lives at the
Good
park.
boy.
She said she has animals, she grows them and trains them. Maybe we should get in touch with her.
I do think Celestia talked about wanting to do something like that as well. So we
Oh,
can
that's good.
look into that as well.
you could be like every other settlement and make walls to the sky.
I already have enough headaches with my neighbors being around. We want to be open to all and not hide away and cower behind the wall.
That is fair. I've just noticed an abundance of very big walls.
Yeah, people are very afraid of this plague that they erect entire walls at the ground just to keep the undead out, and somehow they still find their way in.
Thus, I suppose they could crawl out of the dirt.
But for undead, we have our friendly Elijah that will just bring some, what did you call it again? Divine justice upon them? Elijah.
I don't know if I'd divine justice, I guess would be a good term.
I think that would be applicable if they were sentient. Now that's the worst part of it, is shambling corpses.
Well, the difficulty is when you come across an undead, it matters what type of creation. Some necromancers like to pull the soul back into the body, torturing it forever. Somewhat sentient, somewhat not real control. Um, then there's the animation of just bones and magic keeping it together. Those are mostly justice for the bodies themselves more than justice to the world.
Unfortunately, from the books I've read, it doesn't seem they have a clear origin of the plague, and that no one has really claimed it. I've heard various theories. Some of them are absolutely outlandish, but I don't think there's really any evidence one way or the other, honestly. But I don't think I've seen any sentient undead.
There was a, how do I put, I guess a vampire of sorts that was with that undead over there, kind of leading the group for a bit, but not 100%, just yelled and ran at us. I believe if they do have any sentient or any type of soul or energy put inside them, it seems the necromancer or whatever necromancers, who knows, that has created them has either blocked them and made them full subservient to whatever bidding they have put on them.
Are you talking about like the lich thing?
No, there was an actual woman there that would scream and hit us with magic from somewhat of a distance.
Oh.
A scantily dressed female with fangs and red eyes, black hair.
Oh.
She was there for about 2 to 3 days. We came across her the first time while she was beating up a horse. And I believe there was a person, a vixen, I believe her name was trying to get her horse out of there. I lured it away a bit, and it was smart and kept going back, but after a while we did get the horse out of the danger area and tended to its wounds. But the creature soon left the area.
Oh, I've never seen that type before. I've seen plenty of the liches, the banshees, the big, tall, black ones in armor, and then just the normal plagued ones, but I've never seen a vampire amongst them. It's terrifying. Though I have to admit, I wonder if it is just... Hang on. I thought vampires did not make blood. That is why they needed to drink it, was it not?
I'm unsure about it actually, because that is the... Do you know a gentleman by the name of... He's not a gentleman because he's a vampire. Do you know a man by the name of Cassius?
I have been told of him, but I have not been introduced.
Well, when the excursion for the sarcophagus was happening, I did see the man bleed.
I am unsure. I am curious, have you looked at all into the sort of celestial groves that there are around?
I have not. I've come across a couple places that have been in the Highlands purified or what is it called? Hollowed, maybe? Not 100% sure the ritual. I did not stay around, but it seemed that there are multiple encampments that used to have undead in it have been cleansed, so they will not rise again.
No, these are extremely strange. I honestly thought they were fae before I stepped inside and felt the celestial energy. They have a very strange nature about them. They're usually runes with these, what look maybe like fae trees. They glow. And inside there's like, it's dark and you can see constellations. And usually there's this celestial energy in the middle of it. I found probably 6 or 7 of these sites. One is connected to a floating castle in the sky, and the other is in an underground cave with 2 gateways. I have no idea what any of them are.
And what about is this?
There is one above the passage exit in the snow. There is one, I'm terrible at directions. Do you know where the violent remnant is? The vampires, do you know where they live? There's a ridge behind them. And if you follow that ridge, that's where the floating castle is. There is one above the passage exit on the jungle side, way up on the rock. There is one by... it's like the island in the jungle it's like Dagon's Descent. There's like a door in the wall. I'm missing another one. There's more. There's so many. Oh, actually, there's one really close to here. Above Sandswept Ruins.
Above the ruins.
Say again?
Above the ruins, as in more towards the jungle, or behind it?
It is the barrier between like here and Sandswept, but it's like on the wall up. But there's a ton of them when you start looking. And I have no idea what any of them are. One of them is a house, though. But they all have the same sort of signature.
Good to know.
Are you doing this? Well, thank you for your company. I appreciate it greatly. I think I will probably be heading home and finding my warden. It's probably finished staring at the ceiling and eating. Probably.
Well, most likely we'll run into each other somewhere tonight, as we always do.
Maybe. It is hit or miss. Sometimes I find people, sometimes I find nothing at all.
Well, I've learned that Wanderer's Rest you always run into people, so...
Yes, but then everybody goes inside and nobody tells you anything. It is very strange. Or it's so loud that I cannot hear anything at all.
I might be able to change that not getting information part, but that does require you to be in attendance when we are the Wanderer's Rest.
I will keep that in mind. Honestly, I just sort of float around and see what people are doing.
That's what I normally do as well when I'm by myself.
Well, have a good evening.
Travel safely.
Said we're gonna go kill some stuff.
Yep.
Have a coffee. Oh, I got hit by people in the north. They had I think they might have been Jotun because they had frost weapons. And it hurt.
I see.
That would have been a bad idea.
Stella would want you where she could take care of you.
Well, it's also snowing, and I'd probably drink his bar dry. At least this place is always a dry bar.
I'm sorry. I need to go check on something. I'll be right back.
Of course. I needs to grab something. 1 moment.
I'm gonna run and check things at home really quickly. I'll be back.
No drinking.
I don't want to. By Stella.
Berenice?
Oh, I'll be back. I just won't be drinking.
Yeah.
Bowser, hi Bowser.
You mean escorting her, please?
I will. Thank you.
I'd encourage it.
Dog outside, run down. Don't you go get their little prey stick and you go run them around in the backyard. They need some exercise.
She's stretching.
Well, today has been yes, interesting.
According to Lily, Snowbelly is at Changing Stars, which is actually where we're going next. Would you like to accompany? We'll have to drag around this. Did I say it? Should I? We have to drag around this little fox of ours now.
So it seems.
So, how's your living situation, Chase?
15. Gone. For 3 pieces of kibble. Yeah. And this kibble is now small kibble.
Yep, baby kibble.
I think that's why Tonka doesn't like it.
This Tonka likes to chew every piece.
This one? Where'd this one come?
That one's right there.
Okay. They needed to be cooked. Just have a little bit of exercise. Our dogs don't need a mile run. We get this yesterday. I don't remember if we did it on Friday. I don't think we did anything.
No. I walked around with him outside for.
That's usually we do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just want another female dwarf.
Hello.
Never mind. Yes.
Oh.
Not.
We're going to Wanderer's Rest. Hello.
Everybody was going to some place called something Constellations.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know. They might.
What is it? Wandering Stars or something?
Yeah, that.
Oh. Well, I would probably be going to Emberwing.
Falling.
Why did you change?
Why did I change?
The Baroness.
Oh.
Well, they had me escort Sorsa, and they were a little worried about Faye, or the ones hunting. So.
What the hell has happened that the hounds are now on the ground?
What?
There are like an entire pack of the hounds on the ground now.
Oh, they're probably hunting someone. I know they've been trying to track me.
Track you? You
but
live within sight of them, though.
I know, but you know, their hounds cannot get up to my house.
Yeah,
So,
there's hounds on the ground in snow now.
oh, that's not good. So probably who they're hunting's in the snow.
But it is right in front of your house, where the snow is, which is what's really weird.
Wait, are you talking to not Sortra?
Oh, I'm talking to Shah.
But there's snow in front of my house?
Yeah. Like
where?
Where the rock noses are usually. There's now like 12 hounds and snow.
Oh.
I gotta see this.
We're in the desert.
I understand, but I don't think Fey Magic cares.
We're in the desert. Maybe it's right.
They don't understand laws of men.
I don't think it's that they don't understand. I think they just don't care.
Yeah, that's it. It's Sorsha, don't you?
She's just gonna go right into the middle. That's fine.
Two, and then get lost.
I told you there was snow.
I haven't got a closer look at it, so yeah, it could still be wet sand.
Is she alright in there?
I have no idea.
Someone's got a big gun.
Is it that?
Sorsha.
Go under the... Alright, Sorsha, you should be fighting. Right. Right. What now?
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Get out of here.
Fuck it, this is why I hate Fae. I don't mind the good ones, but the fucking bad ones. I cannot stand them. You know what? I'm gonna give them a response.
But you got
Sorsha.
Faye.
That is fucking weird.
Mm,
Yeah.
There's snow in the desert. It's weird.
Hey, come on, come on.
The hell's wrong with these?
Hunts
It's snow in
target
the desert.
people.
It's raining.
Hunts target people.
And what's people?
They target people. They are sent for someone. And if it is.
It's like the wild hunt or whatever it is. That's what I was told. The wild hunt.
And if
Go
it is
learn real quick.
huntsmen, that would mean.
Well, if they target the wrong person, well, sucks to be them. They'll get destroyed.
The problem is you cannot kill them. Not really, in any meaningful way. They're outsiders. At worst, you send them back. But cannot really kill them. Not really. Not here.
Oh, I'll hit them so hard they'll feel it at their home.
What if we send them back with the plague? Biological warfare.
Send them back with the plague, huh?
Yeah.
Just fire a couple jars into their portal and then blow it up, huh?
All I gotta do is just cut myself and bleed on them.
You don't understand.
No.
They are made of the wild and the weird. They are made of things that do not adhere to the laws of nature. Not the ones that you know.
I don't think this plague adheres to the laws of nature. From what I've been researching, or well, other people's been researching, I gotta research, but I've heard about it. It's kind of one of those weird things. I don't know. Hey, Sasha! Yeah, Sasha, what if we send the plague to them?
Oh, but then they could end up going to other worlds and spread the plague to other worlds, including mine.
Oh.
This will be taken as an offense, Sorsha.
Good. Okay, I'll change it to Wild Hunt.
Do you know who they are hunting? It would be a changeling.
From what I gather, from what I gathered, the source of the hunt, what you'd have to do a little investigation, is someone at the Changing Stars.
Alright. So I need to go visit a Changing Stars and say, there's Fey nonsense on my front doorstep. I'll help kill.
Yeah, investigate it. It is just the best guess from other testimonies of Fey stuff happening.
It is either a changeling or an oathbreaker. Nothing else would call huntsman.
Well, the only changeling that I know isn't being hunted by them, so... Probably an oathbreaker, and their hounds attacked me first. Laws of hospitality go out the window when your Fey hounds attack me before I can even knock on your gate.
Entrance without invitation is how it will be taken.
Well, Sorcha, if we don't get back to there before the storm, they're all gonna look at me like funny.
Right,
they're all gonna look at me
go.
funny anyway. Got knocked on my butt. That usually don't happen.
Now I'm angry.
Do you think they may have been mocking you know, with the ice?
They could be from the Winter Court.
You okay, Meatloaf? Do you need a ride? I'll pick you up. Alright. We have to lie, okay?
About what?
Sources and no fighting, no fireballs, none of that.
No, they have.
Yeah, we don't want to upset them.
Why would that upset them?
She's supposed to be resting.
I told you they have already gone to the stars.
There's somebody up top.
I need to go to Emberwing, so.
Alright, well.
I will see you later.
I'm going to take a nap. Storm coming. Do you know where the star's at?
I have been told. I am not sure it is the right place, but I will take you. Perhaps after the storm, though.
Yeah, in the highlands, kind of near the mountains and the dam and stuff.
I have been told that is where it is located, but I am not sure.
All right, so I'm gonna take a nap in here because that's where the rest of my people from the port went.
They went to the place with the stars.
Yep.
You got an hour until you gotta go upstairs.
saw someone.
Oh.
Hello there.
We're waiting for the storm. Apologies. I think we were chasing someone who was here, and now they are gone.
Was we? I was just running along with y'all because I'm bored.
Nurse and Jess.
If you want to wait through the storm, you can wait in the tavern.
Got a question for you.
You might have an answer.
Do you maybe by any chance know who wrote the Book of the Damned?
I don't know, but I've got a suspicion that I really don't like.
No, I'm just
Because
asking. You don't have the memory of that name from that parchment paper you gave me. And perhaps maybe that name is also, we suspect, is the one who wrote the Book of the Damned. Just a theory.
I couldn't tell you. Apologies.
Still trying to figure out that puzzle, but yeah. Okay.
Best of luck. Anyways. Please. Come inside, man. No need for you to wait outside. Not through the sandstorm. Now you're the one of the folks at this new bathhouse, yes?
Yes, I am Noppera.
I think we met last night, or the night before, I'm not quite sure.
Yes, I came looking for meatloaf.
Well, that doesn't seem to be a problem this time.
Oh, no.
No. So now we are looking for the others that were here, and I am curious regarding who called the hunt. So.
Don't know who called the hunt, but what do you mean others that were here?
Actually,
the storm is about to hit. Let's save that question for.
Hey, Kenobi, thank you for the biddies. How are you? You need to shower? What? Bowser and Tom. Doing alright. And my puppy. I know there's a Warp Light community meeting right now, but I don't really feel like sitting in a community meeting. recall what we were speaking about.
There was some. It was a fairly important question, I think, too. Oh, who the other people who were here that you were looking for were?
It was Narissa and Jess, though. Honestly, I knew where they were going, and then I wasn't going to go there, but then someone told me that they might have been the source of the hunt, so honestly, I'm just sort of meandering today.
I see. Well, you already know where you've meandered your way to. Back to Wanderer's Rest. Though, the rest part is more by name than anything else these days.
No, it was, following Lenore, and now I do not see her. One inside.
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
Perhaps she has not woken yet.
The only reason I came out is because I happened to see you through the bars. The white is very striking.
I will take that as a compliment.
Then allow me to add to it, to ensure it is. You very much catch the eye, my dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear, here goes.
That is very kind of you.
Of course.
Meatloaf, you act as if this is common behavior from him.
From what I've heard, it's very common.
A woman must always be reminded that she is beautiful, and never allowed to forget.
I found Lenore.
Ha! Neat.
There is an old story that if you speak someone's name frequently enough, they will appear. Like a summoning.
I wonder if that would happen with me. What if I were to, disappear right now?
It does not work with you. I have tried it.
Maybe you didn't try hard enough.
I am very good at it, usually. But you...
Perhaps you should, do something different. Maybe you're not doing something right,
You know, I wonder if we knock on the walls hard enough, and if any other folks will fall down from the rafters. Oh, mate, we don't have rafters.
And now I will know where you are forever, because I have enchanted you with a secret tracking spell.
Did I
find? Okay, I'm gonna put you to the test on that.
Oh no. Honestly.
Well, did anybody explain what we saw at Sorcerer's place?
The hunt. And Snow. As I said, it is either a changeling or an oathbreaker.
Hold on.
At Sorcerer's house?
It's snowing at Sorcerer's.
No, on the outside, just by the cliff of where the wild hunt is, there was a bunch of those dogs, and there was snow. A few piles of it.
Yeah, you could call that her house. You could basically throw a rock and hit it.
It's like more of a front yard. Yeah, more of a front yard.
Did Sorcerer stay there?
No, and then she said, I am going to go. And I did not listen where she said she was going. Oh dear.
Dang it. What is the different flights around the world?
Ember Flight, that was where she said she was going.
Ember,
that one.
Hello there.
Hey, Thorn! Well, keep it in your pants, Grim.
Nope. Listen, when a view that attractive walks into the room, I have to give it my attention.
Compliments are always welcome.
No. What?
Well, anyways, needless to
Nice.
say, they got poked. And
Yes, I need to go check on Emberwing. That reminds me. So perhaps I'll be killing two birds with one stone.
mhm.
What's happening?
You don't have to worry. I took the beating for Sorsha.
At the
you
moment,
okay?
don't know. I'm hoping it's not something a day early. But it's their business. So, I'm going off to Emberwing. Let's see if the nonsense starts tonight.
Do you want us to accompany you?
If you wish. If it is the nonsense, it's going to be heavy fighting.
Emberwing is in the volcano. It's a place I don't really go.
I don't know what's happening, but I feel like I should go too.
I have no
I'm gonna head
idea.
to Changing Stars.
I don't know what's happening either.
Lenore, I was coming with you. I wish to ask regarding that hunt.
Yeah.
Can I ask you something, Lenore?
Always.
I got no damn clue what's happening right now.
You remind me of someone, and I am not sure if it is someone I actually know or something I imagined.
Water comes.
Could be the imagination.
Talk on the road.
It's possible. I have a friend very dear to me named Isabel. Are you familiar with someone by that name?
Isabel. Been a lot of people. I can't remember just yet. Could be many times.
When I knew her, she went by the title of the Countess. Though sometimes I think the last time I saw her, it was like a foggy haze.
The last time you saw her, she wasn't herself. She wasn't herself. And that's all I will say.
Well, she seemed perfectly sane, at least as far as she is. She was
Now
always perfectly mad. It was what
Now
I
she
liked
is
about
okay.
her.
Now she is okay, and I am out to get my own. And do better than the queen.
So you do know Isabel. Or one of her courtiers I saw then.
Some of the guards called me the Angel of Death.
I have no idea
What
they are going.
We're heading to. Let me look at the map.
It is the Highlands.
Yeah, we need to go to a caravan. Which means, for you, let's run to the Sentinels so that you can run across the wood.
Oh, that is not a concern. We can swim. It is fine.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Oh, that was amazing. I try not to bring my past up too much. There's too many people here that I hunt. But
I
I
will
do
say it this way.
carry
just,
my ambitions grandly.
There were many when I visited, and it was only for a short time. But you looked familiar. And that means if you kept court with Isabel...
I bring a familiar friend.
Oh. I will say it this way. I knew some of the most wicked things that that woman did, and I still adored her. She did disappoint me, though, the last time I spoke with her. She didn't acquire what I wanted.
She did some things that, well, I can't say she did because it really wasn't her.
No, I knew her when she was Countess.
I did not.
I will say it this way. She has always been absolutely insane. Truly reveling in wicked things.
Well, I bring a friend with me. His name is Vaktu. Don't know if you know him. But I take great counsel with Vaktu, and
I knew the Hound. I knew. She had a courtier, but I think she ate him. It was mostly just her and I. She would call me on matters of... How do I say? Matters of outsiders that needed to be dealt with.
I've only known her for around just over 20
I have no idea where we're going, by the way. I think we have
totally talked past it.
That is alright.
It happens, don't worry.
But I visited her. I am not sure if it is recent or not. Oh. For me...
I'd never known the Countess.
I will destroy you!
She was a queen when I knew her.
I knew her most intimately when she was the Countess in the Plagued Lands, the Pale Lands as they were called. I only spoke with her once when she bore the title Queen.
I've never... well, no, I'm lying. I've killed a single Pale, but that was not with the Queen. It was a lesser, and it was with someone else.
I resided heavily in the Pale Lands.
It was
Have
a man
long
who
history
captured
there.
one, and we subdued it so he could steal its power.
Sounds like one of the demons.
Some of the people have been with her for many years. Much longer than I have split ways. I have split ways because I want my own land. And I do not wish to rule it the same way she did.
Why? Drenched in blood and laughing madness? She
In order
seemed
to rule land, you have to have support of everybody, not just your own court.
Or
Or else
fear.
you're nothing but a big rebellion on your hands.
I always found so funny was she blatantly lied to people. No, of course I do not have that one tied up in my basement. Of course, come inside and look.
Oh, yeah, see, that's... I'm not gonna lie. I helped her scheme something. But no, we didn't lie.
No, she was a pathological liar. That did not bother me. She did not lay hands on what was mine, so I did not object to her behavior.
Oh, I didn't mind the objectives she had. It's just... way of... Oh, what? Somebody's fighting. But anyways, here's the carriage.
Cannot tell who that is. Oh, it is Blix. It is always Blix.
He'll be here for an hour doing that by himself.
Yes, but he is probably fine because he could move if he liked to. Where are we headed? Highlands. Oh, it is Sorsha.
Yes, Highlands. Let me change. We're going to the Highlands. I'm going to change.
Of course.
Oh, can I come?
We are going to the stars
yeah,
place, whatever they're called.
Oh, I need to speak to them.
We can continue the conversation later, Lenore.
I have no idea where they live, so
I think I have found them. That is why think I found them yesterday. Nearly ran face first into their wall.
Ooh, that doesn't sound nice.
Yeah, so the Highlands then.
Highlands, please.
A great many others said they were going up to Emberwing? Something? Where up?
Yeah, Grimm's going to Emberwing. He thinks a lot of shit's about to happen up tonight.
So vague and
Lot of,
uninformative.
What would they be fighting? I don't know.
No, I mean, the statements he made were vague and uninformative.
Yeah, that's Grim.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I wish I could lift up Sorsha and throw her over my shoulder. Shall we?
Sometimes
So,
I wish.
I have to patronize this town when we go by. Okay.
You have
So
to.
what
I got
direction are we
just,
going?
yep.
It's this way.
Flying is too slow.
It is. I was curious why you had intended to do so.
Well, you know, I kind of want all these people that live here to say, "There's the Grim Reaper after me." Well, I mean,
went
this
to
is the
Everwing,
Queen of
that's
the
right.
North, and what was that?
And I went to Emberwing, and they're not battling someone until tomorrow.
Who are they battling? And that is a man in leathers. He apparently did not want to come with us. Who are they battling?
Probably the Blackwing.
Blackwing? What?
Bad people. Bad people.
Vague and unhelpful.
But anyways, yeah. So this is.
It's not that I'm being vague and unhelpful, it's that I genuinely don't know who they are. I've only met them once.
Careful. Blackwing.
Fuck off, undead.
Oh. Apparently you jumped from the cliff.
Yeah. So this is Queen Cormolada's domain. I don't know too much about her. I do know that her people, who live in the town of there, once weaponized the plague. And
Those
pissed
were
off
the people of
dragon
New
and-
Asgard,
yes.
though. Are all of the outlying
Well, then she
villages
had it-
responsible for what
well,
they
the-
did?
Yeah, she needs to be held accountable. So one of these days, I'm going to chop her up and take her land.
I suppose that is one way to accomplish your goals.
I wouldn't take it from the free people down south. But I'll take it from her and free most of these people. And only claim a little bit for myself and then divide the rest.
See, that sounds like Isabel. Perfectly reasonable in all of her actions. If a bit.
Yeah, but she never followed through with it.
Oh no, she absolutely did. She. Is this not it?
No, no, I said we're here.
I think Sorsha has hit the wall. And I will say she did follow up with certain things. She definitely brought the end about to certain people who behaved inappropriately. Many times, actually. So I guess my question is, do you share her proclivities? I know most of her court did, but not all.
I wish to rule, but not the same as her.
I don't know if this is the right building, by the way.
I was pretty sure this is changing star.
I
But
do not know. Yes, it is, I suppose.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. We're up at the ruins repairing the orrery right now, Sorsha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, feel free to come by. It's Snowbelly and Roshan.
Oh, the people
Also,
I was looking for. There's Fey
I-
nonsense at my front doorstep.
Yeah, I was told that somehow the Wild Hunt has now included you on their target list, including, just so you're aware, they're intending to come after my home because their original target is in my household. So.
Okay. They were also after a group of Fey hunters as well, who are taking issue with that.
Oh dear. Well, yeah, no, that's what it is.
Well, anyways, Noppera, there's another time for another
Yes, of
discussion, but I
course.
plan to do things nothing like her.
Until you do it exactly the same way.
Shield brothers?
Shield sister.
I'll stand back out the way.
Yeah, seeing what's.
You know, it's normally a time like this when my levitation gives one. Like that. are things looking on your guys' ends?
Slowly but surely, I'm rewriting the runes. They seem to just be rewriting when I use magic. It's like magic a little bit in my finger. That's interesting.
It's almost the same on my side. Mind you, I never thought I'd be able to do that with Primordial.
It might be the types of magic that were used to craft the item.
Possibly.
I do have ice, fire, and technically light.
I've got one, and I'll give you 3 guesses as to what that is.
You what?
What?
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said I've got one type of magic, and I'll give you 3 guesses as to what it is.
Ice.
She almost said fire. I heard the F.
I heard the F as well.
I was about to say great flaming balls of tits, but that's wrong.
What do you do?
Look, I blame Roshan. He started it with the holy elf tits and the salty sea god balls.
They're time-honored dwarven curses. I don't know what you want.
Sorsha, is that true?
No, I have to agree. I have to agree myself.
What about dwarves?
Holy elf tits and great salty sea god balls are time-honored dwarven insults, according to Roshan and Snowbelly.
Yes.
God damn it.
Listen, you're outnumbered by 3 dwarves here.
I want a female dwarf. That's what we need in the land. I'm tired of being the only female.
No, we're not even to the troll and the goblin and ogre curses that we have, you know.
I mean, it makes sense.
Callie, look at the gate.
It's being reconnected. So that means when this gets powered, it actually will power the gate. Fuck yes.
You know, I hate to say I was right. But I was right.
Technically, you're half left. He's gonna kick me. Don't kick me, I'm injured.
Wrong person. I'm so sorry.
All I did was sidestep. Ow! You know, if it wasn't for the fact you were doing something very important right now, I'd throw a fireball.
May I ask? You are doing?
Making a bomb.
That is incorrect.
100%.
That cannot be true. That is a lie.
We are repairing a mechanism that powers an astral gate.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
As
something
in...
I need is behind the gate. Something I need to get rid of something trying to eat me. So...
As in a gate to the astral sea.
Why did that thought cross my mind?
Snowbelly.
So an astral bomb.
No, it was basically the thought that crossed my mind was just about something trying to eat you, and no, the monster's not Oakley.
Please, no! I really don't want him going stabby stab. More so.
Last time I seen him, we were on top of a mountain fighting a lot of undead. How is he doing?
He's free.
He's free?
Yeah, he was stuck, but now he's free.
Oh.
Now he's my butler
Good for
named
him.
Jeffrey.
Oakley is doing well, other than the fact that the Wild Hunt is now here hunting him.
Oh!
Oh, it's
so that's
him
who
he's
they're at.
they're hunting.
Okay, I like him. They're dying.
There's a little bit more to it. I'm waiting until he wakes up to explain some of that, because some of it you kind of need to see in person.
Well, I just want them gone. I kid you not, they are right on my front doorstep. Like, I could set up...
You're the house right next to it. Oh, you poor thing.
And I'm
Well, see, the thing is it's not a poor thing for me. I built smart. They cannot get up to me unless they fly, and they made the mistake of making a dwarf angry, so I just covered the place in cold iron. But, essentially, they're sending a lot of Feyhounds for someone in trebuchet range. So, my plan is that if they keep their ridiculousness up, that I'm just gonna start hurling trebuchets at them.
I mean,
But,
we might be able to split their attention that way and possibly weaken their forces before they assault my home.
Because...
But the problem is there's a Fey gate within their area.
Yeah, we found that.
Can I... And apologies. Why are they after this person?
Something, fake fuckery, something.
Shortly he tricked the original head of the Wild Hunt and got away with it successfully for years.
Oathbreaker.
What he asked him was, what's 9 plus 10? He answered 19, but no, the answer was 21.
It was worse than that.
It was worse than that? Oh no.
There's a reason why I'm waiting until Oakley wakes up to explain it.
Okay.
Right.
Well, they attacked myself, Meatloaf, the Baroness, and Miss Noppera today. But before I went up, because it was someone came and told Hinzel that there was Wild Hunt up there, and then she then told myself plus a group of Fey hunters, and they and myself went up, and we climbed up on top of the cliff, and we immediately got attacked by Feyhounds. And as we were approached the gate, well, if they're going by their precious laws of hospitality, the hospitality went out the window as soon as their hounds bit me. So we
they
used
won't
invisibility.
They won't have hospitality given what they are.
Okay.
And given they are here to hunt and kill, and my partner is at the very top of that list.
What are they?
Who?
That they would not have hospitality because of what they are.
Bastards.
Do you know what the Wild Hunt is?
I have heard and read simply talking about it, and there's snow in the desert. So, things sent after Oathbreakers and Changelings.
They hunt more than just that. They hunt whatever prey they are offered. They hunt whatever is fun for them. They are a branch of the Unseelie court, generally. Some of them, they also pull other fae, uncourted, wild fae, in that manner.
So what I'm hearing is just weaponized meatloaf.
Oh, and they have a means of curing themselves, I will say that. But given they do not follow the traditional laws as they are sent here, they usually, when they show up, and they're in full force with their hounds in a military outpost, they are here to hunt. They are not here to follow the traditional Fey laws of hospitality. They don't care.
So literally just took all Phalor and threw it out the window. Because even the huntsmen, the changeling law, have to honor the concordant, the palimony, the palatophony. There's a term for it. Like, there's a whole specific process and ritual of hunts, at least in most, like, stories.
But yes, no, they are not particularly fun. They are particularly cruel, given they are Unseelie Fae. And out of all of the Fae, Unseelie are the worst. They are the cruelest, they are the rudest. They are here for a specific job. The only way to deal with them is either die or kill them until they won't come after you.
Yeah, I would be fine with killing them.
Once we have figured out their movements of when they're assaulting my keep, I will be sure to let you know so we can try and get as many helping hands here.
What I can do is I can introduce you to the Fae Hunters who would be delighted to kill them.
No, they're more than welcome. We'll take as much help as we can get. I know Emberwing is willing to help us. I know those at the Vial and Vine are willing to assist us.
I think Snow's also going to be helping.
Hopefully. Fingers crossed.
Oh, I did the math in my head and I made about 480 grenades.
Jesus fucking Christ, Roshan! By all the gods, hell, above and below, why?
Not including explosive barrels.
Listen, I'm also going to give some coin of meatloaf and buy bombs off of him.
Sorsha, I would be careful around Meatloaf, please.
Oh, he's fine.
Not after what I heard.
He's infected. I know that.
No. No.
He's friends with the Violent Remnant.
He's what?
I got told that he was friends with the Violent Remnant. I got told that all the
not
goblins
that
are.
either.
He's threatened to deliberately plague the owner of the tower, Sorsha.
Oh, yeah, I heard that.
Oh, yeah, I was here for that.
What tower?
Luna of the tower. I don't really know
The magic
full
tower.
title, but she did get a little upset when a bunch of people showed up at her doorstep to go into the pipe.
I don't blame her, given what is beyond in that pipe.
No, I don't blame her for that. But I will fault her for not telling us that there is another way.
We've known there's another way. There's the way through the summoning place.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you need to clear it. There's always been multiple ways.
There's actually 3 ways. There's the way at the tower.
Third.
Yeah, so Death Whisper Ruins at the back, the very back, because that's the entrance people have started using. At the back of Wanderer's Rest, you can enter through that cave.
And it's entirely possible Luna did not know, as she has been very busy with the tower and has only been getting snippets. But no, the summoning place entrance was known. It's been known. It's just people were using the tower because it was the safest.
Yeah.
And you didn't have to pre-clear it.
However,
Yeah, you don't want to know.
say-
The whole time I was rooting for Luna.
Yeah,
The
there's a
one thing I
ballista
will
there
say-
for people to use to clear it.
The one thing I will say is I don't care who you are, what you are, if you're good or if you are evil, you do not threaten to purposefully infect someone with the plague. Because effectively what you're carrying out is a death sentence if they don't know what to do.
I'll see if I can get Rat Bag.
And as a matter of fact, by the way, is actually another stage of the plague where you start wanting to infect others.
Oh, that's not
So
good.
please be fucking careful.
Oh yeah, no, I'm always careful around him.
Right. That's all my...
Yeah, see, I didn't like that one interaction. I really did. I really thought Luna was just gonna kind of like throw this massive fireball and just knock everybody down. I kind of did.
Well, I mean, I think it was more who was all there trying to go into the pipes.
It was zero
Violent Remnant.
diplomacy. It was zero diplomacy at all. Really, I don't think.
I think diplomacy goes out the window when there's vampires at the door.
that is kind of, I'll tell you another day. But that made me chuckle a little bit.
Alright, my sequence is done.
Well,
I was
I'll
talking
tell
for
you.
the
I'll tell you out loud. I'll tell you out loud. Okay, we don't know, but it's a theory. Okay, remember theory. Me and Vaktu were like, what if? What if the vampire that was like
And mine are done.
the old mage of the tower, I think he was Luna's husband?
What?
Imagine.
vampire?
Wait, what?
Wait, what are you guys
That's a
talking
theory. Huh? Oh no, it's something me and Baktu were talking about, and we're like, we're gonna
No.
ask.
No vampire was in charge of the tower, and Fenric was more like her little brother.
Oh, okay, the brother.
Not biologically, but they were essentially more like brother and sister in some regards.
Yeah. Well, we came by really late, so we didn't get the chance to talk. So we're actually gonna ask some things like that. So, little brotherish type. We're still gonna ask questions, though.
Yeah, I didn't know him all that well. All I know is he was very attractive, and I was very attracted to him.
Oh, was he hot? No, tell me all
He
about
was.
this. I need to know.
He was. But
Okay, where's the closest necromancer? We need to bring the hot guy back to life.
No. Let him rest in peace. He's been through enough.
But he was a vampire, so he's
attractive.
already dead. So
He's
dead
not
again
a
twice.
vampire.
Vampire
Don't
wasn't
say
thought
that.
a vampire.
Don't.
What was he?
A human.
He was also dead. So if you
Okay,
can
then.
respect the dead.
But he was hot. Okay. Blood cools down.
I apologize, Roshan, if I caused offense.
It is fine.
Well, I think we're at that point where it just now needs to be charged with the different types of magics. And if I recall, it has to be done at the same time.
So does it need some sort of phrase?
No, it's a little bit more complicated. First, we have to charge the orrery to power it, and then I need to find where this watcher is to place the key in to turn it on and actually open the gate. I have my suspicions as to what it is, but I need to.
But that statue there, he's technically watching over the orrery. The orrery. He's watching
Or
the gate.
it's more of a guardian was the explanation, and I'm pretty certain it's that statue over there.
Which one? Where?
The one in the center of those rooms, part of the rooms.
Is it what looks like a shattered angel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my guess was going to be the crystal in the tree, because it feels like something is watching me from in there.
That's how the gatekeeper is able to peer through on this side. So, but now it's more of getting people to charge it and actually working with individuals to go through.
Well, I'm glad I could help in fixing the device.
I appreciate it. I'm going to figure out when we're going to go through.
Understood. Just let me know.
Of course. I need to go be in my thoughts for a bit, but I believe Sorsha was here looking for you two. So I'm going to go back in my home and go stare at a wall.
No, I was actually here to talk to whoever was having to cope with the Fae stuff that was on my doorstep.
That will be Oakley. I will poke him and see if he wakes up, but I need to go stare at a wall.
I'm going to head over to Violent Vine and see if anyone is home.
Okay.
No problem at all.
You need to bring him to the mine. He has not been yet.
You've not been to the mine?
I have been busy, Sorsha. Plus, I might go. I might go a different day. I'm starting to get quite tired.
Mm-hmm.
So I
That's
might
fair.
stop in by the port before heading back to your house.
Yeah. We need to have a dwarf day where we just go do dwarf things. All three of us. Plus any other dwarf in the land.
I don't think there are anymore.
Ow.
We need more dwarfs.
Agreed.
Are you alright?
Yep, I keep forgetting about my levitate wears off every so often.
Well, I put a sign up in front of the Fae Hounds, basically saying that keep your wild hunt off my house.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I'm going to go take my leave. Farewell.
Okay.
See you
Safe
later,
travel.
Roshan.
Oh, Snowbelly, this is Noppera.
Good to see you.
It is a
Good to meet you.
pleasure to meet you.
This is Snowbelly, also known as Snow, one of my childhood friends.
I see.
Oh, you're pretty close, right?
We come from the same world.
And what world
And
is
I've
that?
lived our home world. We don't actually know the proper name for
Hyboria.
different worlds.
It is fine.
We come from a dwarven mine, well, a dwarven city built in a mountain which borders between Nordheim and Cimmeria.
I see.
Sounds like they have other guests.
I'm intrigued.
You know, I just tend to stay away from that word from now on.
What word?
Being intrigued. It usually gets me in trouble.
That is not my horse. Now I must think about where the hell my horse went.
Oh, did it run home?
It appears it has.
Oh!
Truly a punishment. To walk. No, that is my horse.
Alright, well, you might want to go slap it in his butt.
Sorsha, please. I do not think Mata enjoys the company like that.
I'm trying to get away, but she's stepping on my boot.
Hello.
Oh, you're stepping on my foot. I can't move away from you.
Look, it's
me.
It's a heavy horse.
He is a good horse.
I'm gonna duck down so I don't get kicked.
oh my goodness, you're gonna make me dizzy. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, hey. How did the stalking go? How did it go?
I didn't get to find out where he lived, but we had many adventures together.
Oh, who was it?
That's amazing.
He's a strange one.
Yeah, I even forgot who she was chasing.
A rat.
Oh, you're chasing rat?
It's a rat.
Probably a
Anyone
reason
know
why you
where a
don't know
rat
where he
lives?
lives.
What? What do you mean? We went everywhere. We went to a library.
But his house. Yep.
Sword
Says
chest.
a lot.
Yeah. We went to Giant Woman's home. And then I don't remember where else. I need to get a rock nose egg to give it to him.
No, don't. He will actually get angry. You did upset him with that.
Whoa. Who's you? It wasn't just me.
I did nothing. No.
I would offer my
I didn't even
apologies.
send her out there. No.
But I have not seen him.
I just put Band-Aid on it.
Besides, Portia, I thought you told me that he... with... Am I wrong?
He what?
Well, I thought you were trying not to spoil the surprise.
Surprise?
I'm confused. I've had a magical injury, so my memory is not the greatest.
I thought you said he lived with you.
Oh, yeah. Snowbelly lives with me. Rat practically lives with me.
Oh, such a strange name for a dwarf.
Wait, rat or Snowbelly?
This kind of worms again.
Snowbelly.
Yeah.
Why is your name Snowbelly?
I don't know, blame my parents.
Because the drinks are so cold, it feels like there's snow in your belly.
Well, cold drinks? Is cold drinks better than hot drink?
Yes.
Depends on the drink.
Oh, Snowbelly, people are torturing me. I'm not allowed to drink today.
Why are you not allowed to drink?
Yeah,
You
know,
did not
a
answer
glass
that.
of brandy goes down really well when it's warm.
The good thing I've got a mask on and you can't see the smile.
Sorsha, why are you not allowed to drink today?
Because I got hurt yesterday with ice magic, and apparently when Bjorn found me, I was shivering. He brought me to Wanderer's Rest, where Lily said that my liver had frozen, and it needs time to rest.
Your liver. Of all the things that could have frozen, your liver froze.
Yes.
What were you hit with, an icicle?
It felt like it.
You know, you get injured a lot, actually. I have not known you very long, but it seems like every other day you have a new injury. Whether it be from icicles or chests.
Honestly, this is a more recent occurrence. I never used to get as hurt. But the past week, I've been injured.
Yeah,
Yes, I watched her jump
Yep.
out of a tree to see if her foot was healed.
Okay. Okay. She is injury prone.
Sarah.
She's blind. She's limping.
She's not blind anymore.
Oh, good.
And she did not
No,
appear to be
but,
limping either.
I'm living in the port. I'm learning that I'm gonna have to eventually one day learn how to be a medic.
Yep. You are. You really are.
Also, in my defense, the chest one wasn't my fault.
I still do not understand how you had entered and 3 minutes later were incapacitated.
According to Seth Neferu, someone had touched. She said that someone had touched. Actually, no. What I remember is that we went in. I realized we were surrounded by mimics. So did some of the others, and then someone else came in behind us. And Seth Neferu said, "Do not touch the chests. They are mimics." And I was about to cast Slow Fall so that I could jump over away from the mimics when someone touched them and the mimics slammed down on me.
It is wild.
And then, yeah. And then I tried to grab onto the ledge, but I lost my balance and then I fell to wherever I was found. From what I heard, though, your husband helped get me out of there, so I am grateful.
Excuse me?
No, sorry, I just assumed he was your husband.
No, I am no longer married and he is not my husband.
Oh, I apologize.
No, he
I
is
didn't
my
cause any offense.
warden. I'm sorry. Oh.
Is he your Snowbelly? Is he?
Look, you're in a world where everybody
You're
thinks
married?
of itself, likes to
No.
assume things until they get to the bottom of it.
No, I am recently divorced, actually.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
you both divorced? Shame.
It's still a bit raw. But
Sorry
neither.
to hear that.
I mean, I'm sure you had no influence over his decision.
Still.
I appreciate that.
I see a lily.
Oh.
No.
Sorry, I just saw the bloom whitetail.
Shabito is actually a friend that predates my marriage, but married, and he's also with someone.
Oh. Well, my deepest apologies for that assumption.
No, that is alright. It was amusing, actually.
It's okay. People assume that Snowbelly and I are married just because we're both dwarves.
No. Sometimes people marry outside of their race.
I married an elf one time.
I will say, though, I will never marry another dwarf.
Good. Don't. No offense, Snowbelly.
No, I'm in agreement.
Terribly grumpy and angry all the time.
Wait,
Okay,
another
now,
dwarf.
okay, now hold
on. Hold on. Another dwarf. Wait, what?
My husband was a dwarf.
Okay, so she has been been there, done that vibes. Okay.
Oh.
Now,
okay.
listen.
Was he a
now-
shield dwarf? Was he a dragar? Was he a mountain dwarfs are shield dwarf?
Slayer.
golden dwarf?
Know what a slayer is?
No.
I struggled to explain it. He was old
Does he
and
allow?
angry.
Does he? Yeah. Does he allow his anger to control himself? With and go off and kill things?
That was part of his oath to kill
Oh.
and or die in battle.
Good Lord, he's similar to me.
But you do not bear that mohawk that I am so familiar with slayers to have. Or shaved head completely.
I was different. Let's say that. But I'm still a berserker.
Like Marion, I cultural name or Dowie.
No,
Lenora, I believe you knew my husband.
I need a name, because I still don't remember you.
That is okay. We will talk privately of it. And you would not recognize me.
Was he ginger?
No, white hair.
Oh.
Old as I.
Yes, no. Never marry a dwarf.
Was by contract. It was an agreement.
I'm so sorry.
Until I chose entirely.
Let's take a moment to think. I'll be over here.
So, have you made an oath to die in glorious battle, Mr. Snowbelly?
I did.
A
That
terrible
oath
thing.
still stands.
Terrible.
But I might not be a berserker anymore. I'm more of an artificer, but my oath still stands. I aim to die in battle.
I'd like to point out that oath wasn't made to me. I have nothing to do with that oath.
My oath was made to Ymir.
I never understood it, but I knew a few players. They said Osbarad was the name of my home. Mixed dwarven settlement. They were always throwing them.
It sounds very similar to our people.
Though he said it was due that Slayer's oaths are due to great shame. Something terrible in their past, and they make this oath to try and regain the honor that is lost.
Yeah, no. We only really go into fights when it's people trying to threaten us or threaten our dragons.
Dragon too.
We just... Oh, what kind of dragon?
Copper one. Told me. Stir.
I do apologize if I bring back a lot of bad memories of him.
Yes. It's fine. Actually, it should be trying to convince me that I should put myself back out there.
You should.
And I was about ready to slap him.
Trust me, there are better men than someone who would give you up.
Well, at least I know I will not be entered into any more contracts. Lord Casanari is. We're waiting for someone here, weren't
I think we're. I don't know. I think we just came
Either
down
which
here because
way.
we heard the bell.
Either which way, I'm going to head back to the port town. Make sure everything's okay, and then probably rest.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Belly.
And you.
Jess is there.
What?
Jess is at the port.
I know she is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she's getting awfully friendly with a certain cat.
No, that might be a good thing.
Either which way.
Is she not in a relationship with Gorlock? Totally misread that.
I think you did misread that. I'm not entirely sure.
I thought Ressa was in a relationship with somebody else.
With many.
Many?
Two.
I am confused.
Goodbye.
Nasara is in a relationship with 3 different people.
They all know?
Yes, they do.
Are they all okay with it? Because just because you know does not mean you are okay with it.
Seems like
They are all okay with it.
a cuddle pile.
I should know, because I'm one of the 3.
What?
I am also in a relationship with the captain of the Wisp Wind, Zadira.
Oh. Wow.
Seems
No judgment.
complicated.
It's
Wanda, how does it work?
not actually. It's not complicated at all. But I suppose
It's easy.
each to their own.
They just all make time for each other. That's how it works.
Suppose it is.
Technically, I have 2 husbands.
Oh, well, I have a single wife, and
We're single. Wanna hook up?
well, I mean, I have one.
I want to.
Okay, we'll put it that way. Single is a bad word.
Oh, it is? Oh. Never mind.
Do
Sorry.
not think single
I'm
is a
gone.
bad word.
All back!
And so, poof, he's out of here.
Oh.
What did we do?
Yeah, no,
we started. Wait, why did he leave? We were talking about husbands and wives, and he's gone.
He needs to go to bed.
Oh.
Sleepy door.
Oh. Well, I'm married to a woman named Elisiandra.
They can never do it while standing. They have to lay down.
What did I hear? I heard an
Nothing.
explosion.
Oh, with Snowbelly throwing.
Snowbelly did a vanishing trick.
Oh. Is he going to bed?
He went somewhere.
Hello.
I
no,
believe Oakley should be arousing shortly.
Oh, that's good.
But
yeah,
yes.
no.
Do you have a husband?
Huh?
Yeah, we're talking about husbands, wives, being in relationships.
I have 2 partners.
Goodness
I'm not
gracious.
married.
Oh. Save leave some for the rest of us. God.
Why?
No reason.
You know, well, I'm married, but I still find a man every now and then.
I'll just cling to Vaktu's leg. He wouldn't even know it's me.
If that clears it up at all, who he left me for.
Huh?
Lenora and I share friends of the past.
Oh! I don't know your friends.
I had a rocky past. Still deal with it every now and then.
Hmm?
Yes, the corruption around the world does things.
We do.
Well,
But it's
he was
mine to
stupid.
bear, not yours.
What?
Who was stupid? Okay, I didn't.
Oh,
what
I
happened?
thought I
Who
heard
said
something.
that?
What does
Oh,
he
me.
mean?
I said that her husband was stupid to give her up.
I appreciate your kindness. I think we're compatible, favored other.
Oh,
Let's see.
is she a dwarf?
No.
Oh.
Oh, goodness gracious. I stand no chance in this world.
To be fair,
Why? What?
I'm too big.
Percy,
That
hold
bag doesn't
still.
affect her.
Come here. What's the matter?
What?
What you don't have a chance?
Everyone wants something small.
I mean, size matters, but yes. Okay, continue.
I'm too big.
Not even that
You're
tall.
too fast. I think that's, take a breath every now and then.
Oh, yeah, I hit and I run.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
is that why
sorry.
you're following Rat because he's a pretty boy?
No.
Yes, that
I'm not.
clearly was a yes.
I think he's funny. But no.
Okay.
No.
But,
Like him, don't you?
personality is everything.
Just that.
Oh,
just met,
like I
that's
said,
crazy.
personality is everything. Sometimes
cannot
what a person looks like means nothing.
I am not saying confess your undying love to him. I am saying ask tea.
Yeah. Learn a bit more.
I don't know.
Why
don't
not?
know.
If
I
someone
get
just caught
something,
your
it'll
eye
make me eat it in front of him.
and
I'm
you
good.
pass it up, well, one of
make
us
me
other
skin
women
him
might want
alive.
another partner.
I think
Yeah,
Lenora
many
is
women
trying to
offering
push
to
you.
take you in.
Friendship is good.
Well, I think
I'd
Lenora
say
was
many women
offering
have
to
tried
court
with
you.
him.
No, not me. No, I would never sleep with another woman. That is sacred. Now,
That's your
men,
wife.
however, line them up. Yeah, line up
Oh.
all the men.
Oh.
So, Belly, you heard the woman.
Wait,
Oh, he's
what?
gone.
Oh, he's, I consider men just toys.
Oh.
I'm joking. I'm not being serious when I say that.
It's like drow. Oh, someone's coming?
Love.
Look, a man! Get him!
That's
How you
my
doing?
man.
Hello.
That's a taken one.
Hello.
Someone
Oh.
touches him, they earn a sword through their heart.
Goodness gracious.
Am I going to have to get Snowbelly to come and spray water?
What? No!
But, Dear, Sorsha, unfortunately, right outside where the Wild Hunt has decided to set up shop, and, the hounds are harassing her now.
And I got ran down by 30 dogs and a rock nose.
Yeah.
Well,
it's a hell of a place to live.
Aye, no. Except people have suggested to me to move, but I keep saying no. Because if I move, that means they win.
And they will attack you while you.
But,
no,
she's...
thankfully.
Well, she's
Well,
also
I did
offered
get-
her aid to, help murder them.
Aye.
Yeah,
There's some
I've heard
very
this
hefty
Sorsha's
dogs.
really, really good at the siege weaponry.
Mm-hmm. Aye, those are some hefty dogs, but they all live within trebuchet range.
I haven't even had a chance to try and scout it a little bit myself, because unfortunately, if I do, it might get things worse.
Yeah,
So I'm
don't.
completely relying on others' information.
And I
So
really
if
shouldn't
you
be
can
going.
draw up the layout and everything like that, that'd be ideal.
Yeah, well, the thing is I went up there with a group of Fae hunters because we were told that they were Fae by Wanderer's Wrath. And that they were here to cause harm. And they didn't take too lightly to that. So, I told them that it, in general, I'd been told several times that it was actually right by where I live. And so I went up, but the hounds bit me as soon as I climbed up the rock, but it's all completely walled in. But I can draw you up a map if need be.
Any information you can get me would be ideal. I'm fully expecting them to eventually come and try and siege here, and that is why they have prepared some defenses so they can't just get as easily counterattacked. I get the feeling.
Yeah, from what
Can I
I've
ask
seen.
why?
There's no easy way to say why. Huh?
Yeah, I know. There is an easy way. It's up to you. I have not explained anything because it is not my place.
Well, with proper preparation, you should be fine. Okay, I've only seen hounds.
This
Well,
it's a difficult situation.
Nasara was here. She said there was like a monstrous mushroom that would, shoot beams, and it would probably
That would
take
be
down
from the messenger that was sent to inform me that the Fae that I was in a deal with, and still in a deal with, technically, it was coming to close out the original deal I made, which is why the portal was opened. And part of the deal was to buy those that do not like me a chance as collateral to come after me, and now my deal is to kill them.
I am sorry, I do not think I understand this bargain, how this ended up here.
Put it simply, he tricked and managed to get away with several things surviving in the Feywilds, got caught, was punished, and put in a deal as part of punishment to earn back freedom, and succeeded in that deal, and now is currently in
easier if I just do the tiller.
There's that, but I will also...
a change
the current
then.
deal is to... Yes, and the current deal is to completely earn his freedom and not be tied to the court anymore.
So it is not that your master is...
I am technically a fully seated member within the Unseelie Court, at which point I am offering that position because I was still the sole holder of it when I stole that position from them Well, what did you call him? The face? The insulting title? The previous De Winter.
Oh yes, the one who originally.
He was the head of the Wild Hunt. I stole his position and took his seat within the Unseelie Court, at which point I was found out, punished, and the only reason why I am still alive is because of the White Rose. She sent me out as one of her agents. At which point I was required to gather whatever things I could. I made a bargain when arriving to these lands and started hearing of a cure. I got them that cure.
Well, and then one of the more
I got the one from Kiernan, the one that's not as effective.
Yes.
They didn't specify the level it had to work.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a recommendation. But if you ever speak to the Fae Hunters, maybe don't show them that.
Yes, I am very much aware. That is why. But hello, I'm De Winter. I was 20 years ago at this point, a full-fledged member. I'm no longer exile of the Feywilds. That has been removed, thanks to my bargain for the cure.
Cure for what?
So if needed.
Exactly.
Wasn't from my mind.
Say that again.
Cure for what? I apologize.
The plague.
Okay. Wanted to make sure that that was what you were talking about.
Yes, this entire time I've been sneaking around trying to work out who's been working on it so I can get my hands on it and free myself.
You came up with the cure?
Not necessarily.
No,
Kind of
he
stumbled
just,
upon it, luckily.
yeah, he came across one person's cure and managed to pass along not the really good one that was recently figured out.
Oh.
Saying that your Fae masters are interested in this cure.
They already have it. They wanted to make sure that the Unseelie Court was protected, as sometimes they like to have undead pets. So they wanted to make sure that those they enthrall and such do not carry it.
Our kingdom also has 12 separate portals that go into the Feywilds, and 5 or so years ago, when the plague first started, our capital was attacked by a plagued dragon. So the plague has been roaming quite rampantly within our borders, and no doubt has spilled into the Feywilds by proxy, just given the fact that there are means to get in.
I have a question. Do those
I have
Feywilds
questions.
have at all any connection to the Underdark?
There's the Dark itself, which is a version of the Underdark, but Fey-like.
No, it's just I'm trying to get home, and in general, the best way for me to get home is at least through the Underdark and follow the path my ancestors took.
If that one portal you do not want to go through, that will lead you directly into Unsteely Lands.
Oh yeah, no, I have not went through that portal. I heard my mum laughing, and I backed away because, well, she is a terrifying woman.
But otherwise, might be able to find entrances. Have you tried talking to Roshan? You might have filled out some of the surface entrances.
He's got a lot to do, but I will once everything is calm. I'm waiting until this plague is cured.
Expedition recently into portals. More digging.
Yeah, no, I'm also having to wait until the plague is cured because I don't want to take it back to the other dwarves.
Yes.
Hmm.
But yes, the one they're after is me because I stole the position, and I'm the reason that one is called the Face.
Mm.
If you're unable
Okay.
to kill someone, make them unrecognizable.
Mm.
I have not introduced Noppera. I am a friend of Sorsha's and was curious. Had drawn something like
I'm spicy.
oh, if I am understanding correct, you were a mortal who went into the Feywild, made a bargain with someone, and then escaped.
I was born in the Feywilds. My mother was an elf woman that was enslaved.
So, are they hunting
My father
you?
was a changeling. I don't know who he was or anything like that, but that is how I had the original ties to the court. With my mother gone, I started to, well, try and consolidate and survive as much as possible.
They're hunting you only because of the stolen title, or because someone viewed it as property as well?
Property, and, well, they want their seat back. I got them the keyword that's gotten me quite a bit of sway. So that and the personal gripe between me and the Face.
But him getting them a cure was enough power to bargain for his total freedom from them.
So now it is just regarding the title.
It's just killing that one fucker and then closing out the deal. I will be no longer tied to the court and free.
I would renounce the title.
Because if I didn't, I would have the entire court coming after me.
Fey courted games are political power plays and death. Trying to take another title and kill them for more power within the court yourself. And frankly, we have other things within life we would rather do. And he has been offered a new chance at life. Something where you can stay next to his ladies and have a purpose that is not just backstabbing.
Oh, I might be able to actually close a few of those portals by the kingdom. I might have had something to do with them.
I fucking swear.
What? They needed them to exile me.
You are definitely going, when we get home and we bring home the cure and we take care of all of that, and we are able to start rebuilding, once we are done helping rebuild and, get all of the people from the various sanctuaries back into the actual cities and fix shit, I hope you know I am recommending to His Highness personally that you are one of the ones leading those teams.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget, you're making me lieutenant. You would have told me that.
Yes, at this point, I might even recommend you for a captain position.
Oh, things I could do with that.
Oh, God. No, let's stick you at lieutenant first.
Fine.
keep you my bitch boy for a bit.
I like it.
Look, I've been in the military for 2 decades. I don't fuck around with this kind of shit.
I've only technically been doing it for 3.
Yes, but you were acting as someone who'd been in it for 2 decades as well.
Yes. Oh, by the way, to clarify, Oakley, that's her best friend that passed away.
So you
I'm
are
sorry for your
using
loss.
their visage.
Yes, I made a deal with him to show her safety.
He caught the plague 3 years ago. And we had no cure, and our task was saving as many civilians as possible. He came across my love here and made him a deal. So he could die an honorable death without becoming one of the monsters, and ensure his role was still carried out.
Very good man. One of the few reasons I'm still here.
Given our first meeting, we tried to kill each other.
Yes, well,
Uh-huh.
it's hot now. It wasn't hot at the time.
It was hot for you at the time. Let's be real.
Okay, fine, I'll be honest.
Uh-huh.
But now
Especially
these
if you didn't expect me
Fey
showing up. But yes, Fey Hunters.
Reminds me of somebody.
Are they openly hunting all Fey, or are they simply... What is their motive behind stepping between? I assume they were told the Wild Hunt was hunting someone?
Yes. They were told that the Wild Hunt was hunting someone. They in general only, guess from what I've overheard them say, they're only looking to not harm, but be rid of Fae that are problematic. So ones that are leaving enchantments out in the wilderness that
They
force people to be hungry.
Threatened to rip Tieful's wings off. Because they entered Tieful's home and consumed food from their kitchen. That is what they are leaving out.
Alright, so let them be Vanguard and Scout. Got it.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying don't
Try and keep some distance for safety reasons.
I was about to say don't.
I really don't
that
know
much
those
kind of-
people there well, but you know.
Well, I do a lot of cooking, but I don't do any of my magic in the cooking, so it's kind of my thing. Well, it was Oakley's thing first, but I've thoroughly enjoyed cooking this entire time.
They entered a blatantly Fey home and consumed Fey food. I have also heard that
as long as
apparently...
they don't repeatedly do it.
I am referring to the hunters entering the moths. I've also heard that they've claimed that their village was destroyed by Fey, which seems a strange story. Something is missing from it.
We're definitely getting everything from them.
I'd say they possibly slighted a Fey, in which points them trespassing to their home led to their home being destroyed as penance.
I suspect there is something missing from the story as well.
Good fate, dark fate. Meh.
There is still a level of that they are not like raiding barbarians, coming into houses and burning them.
The Wild House that's here at the moment might be slightly like that.
You
I'm
said
honestly surprised I haven't seen any on the hills yet.
You said yourself I came with a herald.
They did.
Not all you get from them, though.
Forewarning you. Be careful around my house because I have put cold iron in every doorway possible.
Clever
Oh.
girl.
Is that why you have bear traps on the
Noted,
roof?
and thank you for alerting.
That's why I
don't
have
mind. Let's go talk to Dusk
iron
about
bear traps on top. And so that when they try to land on my skylight,
What you should do is you should leather those iron spikes and such in honey. That'll get rid of most of the little creepy crawlies.
You see, I'm scared of those big spikes because if that clamps on me, I'm dead. Yes, they're that big.
Also, love, don't you have someone that you need to be helping soon?
Oh, yes, I should probably go help Zell since she has a portion of wild hunt magic in her, apparently. So I might be able to just command it out of her.
Yeah, that's who gave me the advice on how to evade them.
Mhm.
So I've been standing in a circle of salt every morning so that they can struggle to track me. I also have honey silked coins so that I can act like they won a prize.
And now Callie is working out why I liked cooking so much, because I had ready supply of salt.
Mm-hmm. And honey.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing is, don't like honey, they've just put their hounds next to a Turkatan temple, so... where we eat honey bread frequently.
Which reminds me, we need to get you a new pot of honey. But
Yes, I had to give up my last one to the messenger.
I still need to go talk to Grim at some point, and you should probably help Hensel from dying.
We should probably go there just now, honestly. See if they're there.
They were awake.
Oh, let's go and see what the fuck we can do.
Yeah, no,
Need
they're
to
gonna
panic.
be angry with me, so...
Oh.
I need to go and get yelled at.
Oh, what for?
Because I was fighting things after a magical injury, but in my defense, it was things on my doorstep. And my choice, they're trying to torture me. They're saying I'm not allowed to drink alcohol today because apparently my liver got hit with ice magic. And that's torture for me. So, my choices are with them. Either I don't drink and I rest, or I fight.
No fire water?
No fire water.
No fire.
So, sure. You should make cold iron caltraps.
Cold iron what traps?
Caltraps.
What are those?
Little things that you can step on.
Oh, bear traps.
Caltraps. Little spikes, balls that are like fused together. If you throw them out into the sand in front of your house, they won't be able to tell where they are because there's so many of them. Instead of setting up bear traps where they just can watch you place them down.
Oh, you do have Fae that visit you like teeth.
Hello.
Yep, there's somebody. And I need a moment to think because, well, talk to the newcomer.
Yeah, the issue I have is that I'm a blacksmith and people come to me for weapons.
Are you Callie by chance?
I am Callie. And may I ask who I have the pleasure of speaking with?
So many people in these lands keep giving me titles. I'm Queen Cormlada, Queen of the Nords.
Ah, pleasure to make your acquaintance. How may I be able to assist you today?
I believe it would be the other way around. I was told that you perhaps seek a sapling of a certain tree.
Ah, yes. I had spoken with Kaliste, and Kaliste and Sasha said that they wanted me to possibly grow one of these saplings within my home.
You might be just on the edge of where the favorable weather of the tree is, but certainly no harm in trying if you would like to try.
I would not mind, actually. Let me show you, actually. We have a bit of a garden where my green thumb has been working diligently. So he might be able to give it as much of it a best chance and favorable conditions as much as possible. I was told it requires a more northern environment. And given my green thumb prefers colder environments, we might be able to...
I suppose that
it
is the
seems
end
like
of the
they're
conversation.
busy, so I'm probably gonna head.
Going to say that seems like the end of the conversation then.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
I think perhaps I will go and visit Maggie.
I just want to know where Rat lives, so I can bug him when I feel like it.
When did you last see Rat?
Oh, he likes to go to the library. I love the library in the volcano with the dwarves.
Oh, okay, I know where he is then.
Well, I don't know where he is. I just know he goes there.
I meant, have you seen him today?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, I think now is where we're dispersing, huh?
He's probably at Wanderer's Rest, honestly.
Nope, been there, none there.
Noppera, do you mind telling where you reside? Where's your home?
Why don't you come with me and we can continue to talk of old friends?
I'm gonna head to Wanderer's Rest. I'll let you talk in private.
We're
It's
just
lovely to
heading to the bathhouse.
Bye.
I
Welcome
might
to
come
join.
by.
Just we're going to talk about people nobody knows. So.
Oh.
Yeah, we're probably gonna laugh about it too, but and enjoy it.
Yes.
I'm gonna go and let my daughter know that she's beautiful and that Mama loves her and that.
Oh.
This way.
So, you saw your queen, the queen, Cormlada.
She's got big legs.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, Thor's hammer is definitely jealous of those things.
Legs so big they.
Yeah, she had some
you can't miss.
big legs.
But we like to talk about her legs.
Honestly, that is the first time I have ever heard of her, seen her.
Well,
Now? Just kidding. What?
I do believe she stays in the fort, just south of New Asgard.
In the big orc camp?
I don't know. It's the big camp. I thought it was the big camp that has, the wood around it. It's fit for a queen of this type. It's really probably break it down with a ram, but it's okay.
I've been told that there's multiple, and frankly, not much to make of it.
I only know of this one that claims title.
Whereas her supposedly is like, I don't know. Told me that there's multiple.
Well, there's another one. People are afraid of him. They call him Siga.
Oh yes. Would have liked to meet him. I told you. I have.
I'm not gonna meet. I don't get a chance to meet Sika, but my friend Vokt, who's gonna wake up. We're gonna talk to Sika's father.
Sika or the other one. I mean.
No, Sika's father.
There's 2 ancient vampires, correct?
It might be. Well, I've heard of 2. I want to say 3. But until I actually talk to them, I only know of 2. And from what I gather, the Book of the Dead is Siga's. It's his personal book. And he wants it back for some reason. How he lost it and all that, I don't know. I arrived much later than most people.
Yes, as have I. I wanted to meet him because
I'm gonna say this: if a vampire's 60,000, 30,000 years old, and he had that book, he could have ended the world long time ago. If that was his goal.
yes, I have found that amongst vampires, that as long as you're polite and you don't get in the way of what they want, you're probably fine. It's not like they're feral creatures.
I've met a few. They want to find a cure for their illness.
They are telling me of Cassius. Though I am not sure if I believe that or if that is simply their outward-facing persona.
Well, that is what they told me.
That is what they told us as well.
Well, they have no ambition to help me take down this Queen of the North.
It is a strange ambition that you have chosen. Strange territory.
It's a life goal.
I hope.
Oh, it looks nice. It's tucked in here.
Come to Velvet. I think on them.
Well, I think it can be done, but it has to be done right. And for starters, you don't go around telling people that the peasants, they don't mean anything.
Well,
Oh. I do believe in, being strong and ruling of strength, but you also have to, earn trust of the people. You have to, they have to like you. You can't ridicule them. It won't get you anywhere. Yeah,
honestly,
every single day, your friend would call me the most hideous person in the world and ridicule me. I disdain it with passion.
I will say that what someone's relevant, their actions that matter. And that woman would kill anyone who's way. I am unfortunately disappointed in the task I set before her. Did not complete. But again, I asked her to kill Pop.
She had chance. She had the chance to march her whole army and passed on it. She also had a chance to take over several others and decided not to. So when she came to me to rebuild the place and get it ready for her armies and her followers and her all that stuff. She had opportunities and she passed. But it wasn't exactly her.
I don't know. I expected
She was
more
merely
success.
just a husk.
Last time she asked for additional assistance in regards to murdering this or that, it did not take her any time. She asked me the best way to kill a fae, one who had stolen some of her quartz. And so it was done. She had hidden some princess or something, asked me to prove to everyone that she was not there. I searched her castle to bottom and stated clearly those around that this hostage was not here. Knowing full well that
I've
she was
heard
kind of
this story. Yeah, I've heard of it, but yeah, that was before I met her.
Usually she would deal with. It is fine. I will not her. It's not an issue what she has stolen.
But I will tell you this. Something happened to her. She became just merely a husk of herself, controlled by something else. It ended up not even being her. But I put everything I have to serving that woman. I even, I sold my soul to an avatar of Yogg so that she can be with her loved one.
Loved one?
The Lord Commander. And then the days went by, and then the weeks went by, and then the months went by. And all I saw was this woman falling for somebody else. And it felt a little bit like betrayal. It's not what I gave my soul for you to do with. And, well, after the months and the time went by, I myself got corrupted by this. And once the gaze of Yogg is upon you, it'll never go away. So I have to be careful where I go.
She seemed lucid when I came. And again, when we speak, she usually dismisses much of her. I think it was, some other little thing she kept. A large guard. Rest of the courtier. No matter, did not get.
That's the whole time I was with her, she never finished one single objective she talked about. But again, it wasn't really her that was talking these things. When the people finally destroyed what was the husk of her, I only got to talk to her for a little bit. But it was not the same person I was following. It was not this Queen Isabella. It was not her. It was something else. Something I didn't like. It was... I preferred the dark and evil Queen who rules. But...
It is no matter. I still would caution you against trying to rule. They all end up dead. Mad. There are better things to do. Elf.
Well, that just give me a lot of nights and a lot of days sitting around and talking to Vaktu about what I would do and how I would do things and to improve the world. Well, and reshape it to what I need and what they need. I want to do it just to prove that it can be done and it can be done right.
What you deem as right will be absolutely vilified as wrong. Someone who wishes to conquer your space, your land, your people.
There's always going to be some sort of resistance. Now, how one deals with that resistance, that is a question. When it comes before me, it'll either be swift or another lesson learned.
I do hope you don't end up dead. Most truly.
Well, I can't do it alone. It takes some time. Something I have too much of. If I had to, I'll wait until that woman rots in a coffin and then take over.
Wish you luck.
Do you have any kind of goals?
I do. Though they're particular. Personal. You knew that filthy little thing.
I knew her. I didn't really understand her. Some days I hated her, some days I liked her. It was a toss up, I don't know. Some days she would speak clearly, and I'd understand what she wanted. Other days it was more of a riddle.
Well, she took something deeply personal of mine. Not counting my husband, whose heart she stole. I can make no action to recover it from her, which is why I asked Belt itself. And I suppose I could make a new one, what she took, or find a new. Though it is a difficult thing. Not easy to come by. Most people will not part with them.
You're going to have to talk to Fuck you. I don't know. You can ask him. He keeps everything people give him. And she gave him something. There's a chance he has it. If it's something you need, he might be able to use it or help you.
I very doubt he would part with his. Nor would I want a man, anyway.
Uh-huh. You're that mad.
What?
That man pulled my soul back to me and tied it to me so that I wouldn't lose it again. I owe him so much.
I think if it was a soul, it was simple.
Try getting it back from what I told it to. It was not simple for him. But, he did it. I don't understand how he does things. He doesn't do things in this plane like we do.
Well, when you find him, I would love to meet him. Maybe he can help me. Maybe not.
Yeah. You know, we were talking earlier. They were talking earlier about hunting people and doing this and that. Yeah, I hunted Vaktu for quite a while. I never got the chance to, do a final blow or anything like that. But it's funny how she said that. The one you hunted. It's the one you wake up next to some days.
Don't hunt. Not really.
I'm attached to my sword. I'm actually having a new one made. Sorcerer's making me one. I told her I need a sword to topple a giant. And by that, I actually meant queen. So she is making it.
Yeah.
Look at Percy, what are you doing over there? Staring at the sky, the ceiling. But it sounds like Queen Elizabeth Goldenlion that you do. It's much different than the one I knew.
No. The one I knew was wicked and evil. Perhaps she was not as mad, but she was always an evil person. Manipulative and lying. But she followed a certain set of civil rules that made it easy to understand her. Perhaps it was a moment
She
of...
was very manipulative, yeah. But it's kind of easy to read those.
Perhaps it was a moment of clarity when I went to visit her. I think
I must sleep. I sleep right here.
All right, Percy. Thank you for coming to visit. What's funny is one of my first encounters with her. I walked into her palace to speak with her on something. And she said, well, I am very busy and I do want to talk to you, but right after this, we can talk. And in walked 3 elder vampires, who she were her sires and had come to condemn her to death for something or another. She proceeded to light them on fire and murder them, all with me there watching. It was amusing. Honestly, I think every time I visited her, she killed someone.
Every time? Oh, that sounds like
Another time, she had some princess captive in her basement, tortured her. And another time, I told you, she cut the wings off of a fairy and slayed her. I gave her the ephemeral knife to do so.
yeah, see, she never did those things around me. She did, however, slice up and all. But it was with the guillotine.
No, that was the mad vampire countess that I knew. Vicious and efficient, power hungry. As long as you appeased that power, you could usually get whatever you desired from her. There were not many others would allow to walk freely in her house. Not outsiders, anyways.
I had 100% free reign there. Do as I like. And then ask afterwards. No one else, not even her hand had that much leverage. As she did believe that everybody else in the house was trying to kill her.
Well, in all likeliness, they probably were.
Oh, I know one of them was.
As I said, the only one I recognized when I visited was Carlos, who was strange to find there, and the Hound.
Yeah, Carlos. Carlos is the one that took down, well, what do What did you say those things were?
What do you mean?
Oh, the things that you said you were fighting a long time ago with them.
The Pale?
Yes, he is the one that stole the power from a Pale.
Combination of Lich.
Yeah, freaking Carlos always, you know, I'd like to whop him over his head several times. I had to wake up and take care of the demons in the front yard because of him. It's a handful, that one.
Strangely enough, when I knew him, he was a pirate. And he was with this demon woman who kept murdering people. Like, he was straight up a mortal pirate. He was dating this insane, murderous demon.
If I remember correctly, stories say he... Well, you can just call him a womanizer or something. He has 4. And probably dozens of kids.
Yes. At this storm, I am going to be a little slow waking up. Do you choose to leave? That is fine. I am not sure how long I will be, if I will even wake back up.
I don't know. One day, one single day, he did something. I don't know what he did. He did something with magic and absorbing magics somewhere, and he woke up. Get this, I'm going to tell you. For at least one day, he was handsome. And then he was like, purple again.
What do you mean he was handsome?
He was handsome. I mean, that's all I can say. And then it was gone. I think a lot of his markings fell off. He had different horns. He actually combed his hair, and then, poof, it was gone.
Well, apparently this storm is not happening, but I still need to take a short rest.
Yeah, I kind of go sit down. Probably go to the pool, I don't know.
You are welcome to stay or go. Just need a short amount of time. Well, might be long, I'm not sure. But it was good talking to you, Lenore.
It was well. I hope my ambitions don't scare you away.
Your ambitions will have no effect on me. I do not play in the greater realm of politics. I play in other things.
Well, we both play a game. I hope we each win.
Maybe. And I would love to meet your friend.
Very well. I'll see you around.
I'm gonna kill my stream. I may or may not come back online tonight. See you later. Bye.